What's up, people? Hello, hello. This week, it's just us, Brick Junkies. Nathan's on vacation in Jamaica, and I guess he's having fun. And I asked him if he wanted to come on. He's like, nope, I'm having too much fun. So I don't think he'll be joining us tonight at all. I tried, but I don't think he'll be here. But instead, this week of just yakking about Lego stuff, we're actually going to do something. We picked up one of the Colosseums over the last week at a really good cheap price, and we're going to dismantle this thing. So we're going to take this 9,000 part monstrosity and break it down. It's not going into inventory, though. We did not buy it as inventory product. We bought it to rebuild it for fun. So Alex actually wanted one pretty bad. I was one of the first. I don't think I've bought a Lego kit since. Oh man, I don't think I've personally bought a Lego kit for myself to build since I was probably like 12 or 14, 16 years old when my parents bought me something. So we're in the process of setting up some other cameras in the room right now so that this camera is not going to reach where we're going to be working at the table back there. So we're setting up a couple other phones so we can live stream like 3 or 4 cameras at the same time. So we got Kim's in the house. What's up, Kim? We got Brick. I gotta move the screen over here so I can see. I got different screens that I'm looking at trying to read this text. Got Brick Bins. What's up? And Mark's Brick Shop. What's up? So hopefully the video is going to be okay. Audio is okay. If anybody's having any trouble, yeah, we're going to turn the other cameras on. I'm going to have to get you guys' feedback. Let me know if you're getting any echoes or reverb or anything at your end. I'm probably going to turn the microphone on this camera off, which is the one that I usually use, because we're going to be so far away from it. I think we're going to try using the mic on one of the phones instead. You're going to use a tablet?
Yeah.
To record or just watch?
To keep track.
To watch. You'll be able to watch the YouTube video, but don't leave it on as recording.
No.
Yeah, okay. So we'll be able to see the text messages over there on one of the tablets instead of using the computer like we usually do. So let me see. I've got. Okay, I got yours focused down on the lamps and the tablet. Probably have to tilt that down a little more.
That's why I asked you to look at it.
Okay.
I can't see. So.
Yeah, I saw the alternate build for the castle build for the Colosseum. It was cool. What I was kind of disappointed with was he didn't use anywhere near all the bricks. I think he only used like 6,000 of them, maybe. He had like 3,000 pieces left over. He could have built that thing even bigger.
Don't need to. I want it further back so we can still get through it. I have to get up.
That's good, but they're going to be looking at the back of somebody's head.
Yeah, mine.
Don't you want it it off to the...
That's why I wanted to set up 4 different cameras so we could get over our shoulders and in front of us.
Well, I take that one. Just can you move it over to the right another 2 or 3 feet and then turn it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, set that on. That's a good idea.
That's what I was doing. Frame of reference.
Oh, let's just watch him drop it. Hold on. That'd be even more interesting. Just drop the Colosseum. Yeah.
All right. So let me sit down.
Okay.
You're off.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear. Yeah. Your big melon head's
Where's it
definitely.
gotta move?
It's got to move about 2-3 feet to the right.
I wanted to start late.
Well, you are starting late.
Later than late.
Oh yeah, that's way better. The contrast is kind of crazy because the Colosseum's glowing like pure white.
Well, we can turn these lights off.
Oh, that's better. That looks really good.
We can kill yours.
Well, that's too much. It looked better the other way.
Leave yours on.
Switch on.
Mine was washing it out.
That's pretty good. The further away you push it, the more white it turns.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, so if anybody wants to chit chat with us, put some stuff in the chat window, and I think somebody will be keeping an eye on it. I think Alex and I are going to be ripping this thing apart piece by piece.
I'm going to have one of the chat windows open on the tab.
What's the other camera? Is that one hooked up too?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Can you get that one kind of like a really close shot?
What do you mean?
Put it on the desk.
Yeah, put it like right on the desk somehow.
Lamps are in the way.
It's okay, you can have it at an angle.
No, I mean like, well, I don't know.
Have it over here in Dad's corner.
Maybe a couple small tripods.
Doesn't matter. These lamps are too high. Or too low.
So yeah, this will be fun. Taking a 9,000 part kit apart. It's going to take a couple of minutes. We thought about just taking it and just winging it across the room and just letting gravity do its thing, but we figured we'd get a whole bunch of hate mail for that one.
52 pickup.
Yeah, 52,000 pickup. What up, Will Harper? It's just us, the Brick Junkies. Nathan's on vacation. He's doing his thing in Jamaica. So I talked to him a few minutes before the stream, and he had like zero interest in coming on. I guess he's having way too much fun. So just us. You're stuck with us tonight. Question is, will anybody stick around?
Yep.
We are going to give away a couple of things later, too. What?
Got the second camera.
Okay. The lens decent? Clean?
Oh, did you clean your lens?
Yes, I did.
You should be fine.
I don't know if I touched it.
It's pretty good, but yeah, the lamp is definitely flicking around in the way. No way to get it lower, huh?
Just gotta get it up higher out of the way.
Move the lamps up higher?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need like super crazy light to take this apart.
Yeah, JD Briggs is like, I can't believe he's not here instead of sitting on the beach. Yeah, priorities, man. I guess he's got priorities.
Is that high enough out of the way, Dad?
Yeah, it's the other one that needs to go up. It's in the way.
They'll both go up.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good.
That's why everything's on strings.
As he doesn't wait for it.
Prioritize. Yeah, we picked up the Colosseum like about half price, and the guy built it. The guy we got it from, evidently, he buys all these giant kits that come out, builds them, and then sells them off. Like, he doesn't save them, he doesn't take them back apart. He just builds them for the fun of it and then dumps them. And
He's done the London Bridge.
he did the London Bridge. He did all the Taj Mahal, but he doesn't save any of them. He just builds them and sells them off, which I thought was kind of strange, but whatever. I'll take it at half price, basically brand new. I mean, it's built, but it's not like it's been played with.
Never thought I'd get one.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't have expected to find one that cheap. Bricklink, they're still expensive as hell, even for an open one. Leaf Hunter's in the house. What's up? Dennis Morris, hello. Everybody's coming by to say hi. What's up?
See, they're not just here for Nathan.
Well, they may not hang around because he's not here. They don't want to see my ugly mug.
I'm sure she's tired of
Yeah, I'm tired of looking at yours too.
just a minute.
Jared's here. What's up, Jared? Are you gonna raise the other side too, or just leave it like that?
What are you talking about?
I was thinking, are you gonna raise the other side of the lamp, or just leave it all cockeyed like that? Gramps is like, I wanted to see it before you tear it apart. Well, you're looking at it.
That's all you get.
That's all you get. If you want to see it before it's torn apart, get your ass in the truck and come on over. Yeah, that's good. You can see everything real clearly. You better hurry. It's an hour trip. It's going to take us more than an hour to take it apart, that's for sure. Now, Alex wants to take this thing apart back into the 4 big sections that it came from in the box. Like you're actually building it from scratch. I don't know if that's going to be...
It is possible. You just need to know what chunks came out of what box.
Okay.
Which means I have to go out front and get the books.
You got to find the books and work the book backwards, kind of?
Kind of.
Kind of, sort of?
Kind of, sort of. I know the base is all one set, or one part. Everything look good?
Yeah, it looks decent.
Do we need any more?
No, you can see it pretty well.
Center?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, everything's plugged in. Unfortunately, Jessica, if we need to get out, you're the one who has to get up. Tripod there, we can't.
I'm going to try something real quick. I want to see what happens if I remove my camera from the feed. Let's see. Give me a minute here.
Need a camera on your face. What did she say?
You being goofy over there? You want me to email it to you?
Yeah, you're sending the brick freedom plans.
Okay. Okay, should have it. All right, I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. Close that. Now that video over her. Are you making funny comments? The thing here, I thought was... Yeah, they should have made it to the little micro figures or something. It's kind of too bad they didn't do that.
Scales off.
Yeah, well, let's see. I'm going to turn the microphone on.
Add that there.
Add it to the stream.
Yes.
It's on. Should rotate it so it's in landscape. Gotta probably clean the lens.
Just focus on Colosseum. Once you come sit down and focus on it.
Yeah, minifigure scale would have been massively huge, but they should have at least made it so it was like the little micro figures that come with the kits. They should have made it that scale so there's like little people down there. That would have been good. Yeah, the little trophy-sized people. That would have been good. Can you turn the tablet to the right more?
Can't hold on. It's doing stuff. The whole point is I want it on you.
I don't want it on me. Put it on you.
But you're like the face of Brick
I get the camera on me every week. Put it on your face for a little while.
You are the face of Brick Junkies.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you looked at it? It's beautiful.
Guys are delusional.
You're so cute.
Alright, come sit down and see what it looks like.
That camera looks terrible. It's just too close. It's like,
It's not supposed to look at the Colosseum. Jesse, come sit in this chair for a minute, please.
but how is somebody going to read the screen if you can't even see it?
Cat point there.
Dude, the two phones look good. That one, I don't know. I see you. Kind of looks like a ghostly image. The camera on that tablet must suck.
No, it's the light.
Ghost, 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 ghost.
It's just the light. The way the light's hitting the lens. I mean, we can exclude it if you want, but I thought it would be nice to have you still on camera.
Well, the camera's supposed to be watching.
You're going to have to turn the microphone on one of the phones.
How about the tablet that's sitting right here?
No, one of the phones.
I like having these little figures.
Preferably the one that's probably on the desk because it'll be the closest one to us.
How about that?
How about that? All right, I'm going to mute my mic on the camera. And anybody that's listening, let me know if you're getting any kind of echo or feedback or anything, because we got 4 cameras running and we got 3 of the microphones off. So it should be okay. But my voice should be hard to hear because the camera's at the other end of the room right now. So say something down at that end of the room, Alex.
Say something.
The tablet's laggy. Yeah, I think it's a piece of crap. The tablet's kind of outdated. That's a couple years old. Unfortunately, the newest version of that thing is like $900, and I'm not spending $900 for a tablet. That's crazy. I think I paid $200 for that one, and it works just fine, except for video and live streaming. Does it sound weird if we've got? Let me turn 2 microphones running at the same time. Do you get much of an echo or a lag or delay or anything? Say something from that end of the room, Jessica. Talk so they can hear both of us talking with 2 mics on.
Kind of put me in an awkward spot there, mister.
Say something.
Oh, I am.
Says, yeah, you're getting an echo with. Okay, there's an echo with both mics. All right. So we'll turn. I'm going to turn this camera and this microphone off, and then just focus on the 2 or 3 back there, and see how that works for a few minutes.
I grabbed the bent up books.
There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that.
I grabbed the bent up books. You should tell them about the books too.
What about them?
They're
Got
good.
ordered an extra set.
Oh, I didn't know that. I remember vaguely. Okay, everything looks good. We got 2 cameras. I turned off the tablet. That thing sucks.
Okay, then I'll turn that around and just
Yeah,
use that.
turn that off and just use it for reading messages. That's what it looks like. That looks pretty decent.
Okay.
I
See my Deadpool socks all over the place.
Okay, I guess that's it. So I'm gonna go sit back there with you, and I guess which phone's mine? The one that's on the black tripod?
Yeah, the one that's on the desk.
Okay, so that one's the one that's recording the audio.
All right.
You can keep an eye on that if anybody talks.
So I'm about to pull up.
Got some brick separators?
Yes. Separators.
Brick separators!
I got what, like 200 of these things now.
I got one over here. I'm gonna need at least another one.
I got a pair. We should be good.
I'm gonna need 2 probably at some point. I only got one. I still don't have one.
Yeah.
She's got a couple dozen on her desk.
Yeah, I've only got the 2. The rest of them are in my room. Separators. Separators here. All right, so this does show us what chunks go with what. Pork chopper chunky over here.
You're pork chopper chunky.
That's what I'm saying. Separators mount up. Sean said that.
Coachella!
Jesus.
That would have pissed you the hell off, wouldn't it? You both thought I was going to do it too.
I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. So look, somebody's gonna get screwed on putting this together. Look how thin that book is versus that book.
I want this one.
You want to build the base?
No, I don't want to.
Right, that one's the base. This is the right half of the back. This one is the left half of the back. And then from this point to this point is the third book. So I can pull this apart in chunks.
Comes apart in 3 pieces plus the base?
Correct. So I'll do that first. It's gonna be sketch.
I mean, if it comes apart, who gives a shit? You're taking it apart. It's not like it has to come apart in 1 piece. Who cares?
Obviously, you don't know how I work.
Tedious.
This is the first book we've ever taken apart like this. What are you talking about?
Keeping it back from falling off. I almost kicked off the thing already.
Put the line back. It's on there somewhere.
You can turn it into a wall because it's all flexi joints. Straighten it all out, it'd just be a straight wall. Well, this would be a hell of an add-on for the Great Wall of China, wouldn't it?
All right.
It broke loose.
This is one step. Trees came off. All right. This. Hold on. This has to split right here.
Take the base. Oh, that's coming apart. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. I got it.
I know. Just helping.
There, take the base.
Alrighty. So far, it's easy enough.
Dead.
It's wobbling on something. Must be a brick under there somewhere.
You're caught on all the windows that go down in this trough. We have to pop this hinge off. Nope. It's just like 2 plates thick. There's a hinge there. You gotta pop that off and then separate that. Yep, that and this hinge go on this side.
That.
Okay. And the ball sockets in here.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, it's a third of the way down, and then there's a second one at the base. Okay,
Well,
there you go.
simple enough.
The parts that you took off of this side go on that side. That is one book. That is one book. This is one book. Some of these pieces go to this book, and these pieces go to that book.
We'll figure out which parts go to each one before we go any further, and then we can put everything else aside and just you take one section apart, and I'll take a section apart.
Okay, Google. It's not on this one. Can you measure? It's on the right side.
Alan Anderson says, "Hi all. How have sales been for everyone? I finally opened my store on the 19th, and I got really swamped."
Well, that's a good thing. Look at all the windows that came off.
I know. I go to the bottoms.
Should be able to lay this down almost flat, right?
Maybe. I don't know how many connective joints there are in between. Guess
Not enough.
Just smush it.
Oh, that's all it's holding it together is two ball sockets. That's it?
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy.
There's 3 on some of them.
That's some jank shit. They should have put the 10 hinges in there. They could have put like 10 of them. It would have been plenty of
The
room.
math probably didn't work.
A plate's the same thickness as a ball joint.
All right, from the looks of it, some of the outer perimeter stuff is in each section too. Yeah, see, look, they were in. How many bags are in this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, see, look.
Oh man, anything you touch just falls apart.
I say we just take it apart.
I'm just taking all these windows out the bottom so it'll sit
I say we
flat.
take it apart and part sort it.
That's what I thought we were going to do. Just take the whole thing apart, sort it by part, and then whoever needs parts are all in the same place every time.
Yep, I think that's going to be the easiest way to deal with this.
Yeah, because this is doing it by book. I think is just
Stupid.
well, it's not stupid, but it's not necessary.
You're gonna need every part in every book.
Yeah, you're going to
Put
need
it all
every
in one
part for
place.
every section anyway. What's the difference? Maybe pop all these out. It sits flat.
Yep.
Not all these rest.
So I guess decide what chunk you feel like tearing apart and just start tearing it apart. Personally, I'm going to start on the base because that's going to take up the most room the whole time we're working on
Is
this.
there anything loose on it right now?
Just a couple of trees.
Flip it over. I want to see the bottom.
So, it's the Technic plate, the big Technic bricks.
Oh, they use that weird color to connect them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why would they put 1x1s here or 1x4s?
Just to space it off the table.
But why not connect them?
I don't know.
I would have put these here and this here. But you build it wrong. That doesn't make any sense. Those should be connecting it so it can't come apart.
I don't know. I didn't build it. About to.
I'm about to.
All right. So
You're being too careful. Just smush it.
Dude, we should have just yeeted it across the living room. It would have been way more interesting. No, don't.
I'll do it.
Don't,
I'll do it.
don't do it.
I'll do it.
There's a white piece of
I'll do it. Told you. There you go. I dropped it.
You dropped it. Gently. You dropped it gently.
Well, there's glass tape.
We don't want to scuff any of the parts because then it's going to look all used and whatnot.
We're not putting it back in the inventory, so what does it matter?
I know.
It's probably going to wind up in my room.
You don't have room for this in your room.
Oh, I'll make room in my
His
room.
room's got rooms.
Your room's going to need rooms.
There are a lot of 1x1 dots with holes.
Where's
Lots of
the parts list of what's in the whole kit?
in the back of each book, I think.
Like each one shows a list of parts,
Yep.
not a total list of all the parts.
Yep, this is for each book, I think. Yeah, this is going to be each individual book.
I'm thinking 1x2 slopes, 1x2 bricks, and 1x2 masonry bricks are going to be the most common stuff in this whole thing. We're going to need totes, cups. Cups! Bust out the large cups. We're going to need them.
I'm setting books on the floor.
We can put the cups over here. That way they're out of the way of the camera. So they're not staring at a bunch of half-full cups all day. Cups.
Break it down, color sort it,
Then part sorted.
then part sort it.
Just like a regular animal.
Yep.
So basically, we're going back to work for free this time. You're stupid.
Hey, this was your idea.
Well, I just found it.
This was your idea.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, we should get this so we can build it, and if we get tired of doing anything with it, we can put it in the store. That was your idea.
What the hell you gonna listen to me for? Oh my God, this is gonna take a little bit. A few weeks later.
It won't take that long. It always takes less time to tear shit apart than it does to put it together.
Does it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you're not looking for anything.
Cool thing is, the guy that bought this kit, when he got it, he was really annoyed that the way Lego packed it, all of the books got messed up in the boxes.
They were all bent and mangled.
And that's the ones that I have with me. They're all, you can see, they're all bent up and mangled.
They got creases in them, and he didn't like that. So he called Lego and complained. They actually sent him a whole new set of books.
So we actually have a set of Minty books to go with this.
They haven't even been opened yet.
No, he did build them out of the other book.
Did he really?
Yes.
Why didn't he just write
This
on
one,
it?
these ones wouldn't stay open, and that annoyed him. That's
Oh.
why he ordered new ones.
I thought they just had creases in them or something stupid.
Nope, they wouldn't stay open, so he bought, or he had them send him another set.
I see.
So, you can come over and help if you want.
Grab a chair, go sit around, have him scoot over and start taking some more shit apart. Or here, come take a set.
I don't want to work for free, she says.
Yeah, right?
I thought it was cool how they used the dark tin making skates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new part as of 2020.
I think they made it just for the Colosseum.
Yep.
That color. Why do they throw oddball colors in when you don't?
Filler.
But why? They can't cost any less.
It's color coordinated. The red side goes here, the blue side goes here, the yellow side and the white side. It's planned.
I thought they were just like
It's so that
painting on brick.
it's so that 12-year-olds can build it.
No 12-year-old's gonna build this.
They
thing.
could though.
They could, but they're not going to.
So that your monkey butt could build it.
I see how it is. So us dumb folk can figure it out too.
Florida hillbillies.
Fucking Florida hillbilly, we got this. Hold my beer.
Everybody's talking about cold places.
That'd be nice.
This is something that I don't understand. Why not make them all the same color? It's all underneath. Why not make them all the same color? I'm gonna do.
Why does Lego do anything they do? Who knows?
I'm gonna do 1 cup of nothing but windows and arches because there's gonna be a lot of them.
You know what I want to know? I want to know how Lego numbers their parts. How do they come up with the stupid, ridiculous numbers for their parts? That's what I want to know. Figure that one out. There's got to be some kind of crazy rhyme or reason to how they do it. but looking at the numbers, it makes no sense whatsoever. Dude, look how jank this is.
I know.
Oh my god, it's like nothing holding this together. It's like crazy flimsy.
Move this.
Ooh.
That's in my way.
One ball joint, which has like almost no tension, and then one hingy connection at the top. Damn.
Sounds about right.
Look at this. That whole thing is being held on with 2 Jenko studs.
Yep. The entire thing's built like that.
Who the hell designed this?
Not me.
That's crazy. It's like,
Here, look at this. This is how all this was built.
just rotating them back to back.
And they stuck them on here.
Why didn't they just use regular bricks and lay them on their side?
Because they need to go the opposite direction, apparently. They all went like that. This whole thing's built on its edge, except for this one brick.
I understand that. Oh, I don't know, man.
I don't pretend to know what Lego does.
No.
Do we want to kind of break this stuff down as we go, or do we just want to?
I'm just making a pile.
Okay. Because I've got like plates, slopes, bricks.
Well, I'll give you another pile and you can do that too.
Okay.
I'm just going to take stuff apart. I'm not going to try taking it apart and sorting it at the same time.
I mean, if we do it now, it's one step we got to do less next time.
No, it's one step more I got to do now. You're looking at definitely the wrong way.
I got a fistful of bricks. Instead of throwing them in a tan cup, I can throw them in a brick cup.
Well, I can go through my pile and separate them out pretty quick when I'm done too.
I know. I'm just asking, do we want to separate it out as we go, or do it all at the end?
It's not going to make any difference to me.
Okay. And I'm going to do it as I go.
Goodness. Once we get it apart, do we have to build it again? Maybe I don't want to. This thing.
I mean, I'm probably
crazy.
going to regardless, so.
This thing's crazy.
It is crazy. It's why it's cool.
Can I just steal all the parts from my phone?
No.
But they're all the right color.
No. See, this fool already trying to steal inventory.
This isn't inventory. This is personal toys. This is a part of our personal collection, which is growing out of hand. I think we've saved like 100 pounds of Technic parts worth since this come around.
More than that, probably.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear us okay?
Is there anybody out there? I like that song.
I know you do.
Can
Can you get it? Gonna get us freaking.
get it? Yeah.
Gonna get Nathan strike on his account for copyright infringement. Everybody says sounds good. Good.
You're not allowed to sing.
Yep. Slopes,
Nope. Nope.
panels, and tiles. Tell you what, I do like some of the techniques that were used on building this stuff.
Some are good, but I don't understand these little crappy ball joints. There's only 2 of them per section. There should at least be like a third one up here that like
the
locks
back
it
section
together.
there is. The back section there is.
They should have triangulated it so it was a lot stronger.
Just now, if you can hear me, is there anybody home? So what games do we have today?
Guess how many parts we've picked apart in the first hour? Alex, start counting now.
I'm not counting. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I like the number game. That one seems to be pretty good. Nathan always picks really good, hard to pick numbers.
Gotta send him a text. Dude, pick a number.
Yeah, pick a number between 1 and 500 for us, Nathan.
256.
Something nobody can get.
I like 1 and 256.
You like 1. Gonna need a manicure tomorrow. This is gonna destroy my beautiful nails.
Luckily, you have a licensed cosmetologist in the house.
I don't know license, but
Sean says he's swamped with brick owl orders.
really, I haven't gotten one on. Well, I got 2 in the last couple of days. Rick Al doesn't like us for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, that's so funny. A celebrity passed away.
Which one?
Jessica Walter,
I don't know who that is.
the mom on Arrested Development.
Oh,
Oh,
that cranky old bitch. You know what I want to build as far as kits?
Lever?
Nope.
No, man.
I want to build the Johnson Wax building that Adam did.
What?
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Frank Lloyd Wright. I don't know what you're talking about.
He came up with one of the new kits they're supposed to be getting this quarter. It's on his website. Nothing special about that.
I'm not supposed to talk about early release stuff.
It's not early release. It's on his website already.
Whoa, we're telling.
I got plenty of secret stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, but that ain't one of them. He's got it on the website. He did the one's got the big, tall, like 4-sided round column as part of the building.
No idea what you're talking about.
Look it up on.
I'm not an architect in that. I don't know. You don't know nothing.
turn off headphones, fan.
It looked like a really cool build.
All right, turning epaulets fan
I can't use my phone. Damn it. I was gonna call him and find out if clothes came in yet. He's probably stuck on that ship in the canal. He's waiting on his kids to show up and they're
Stuck in the Suez. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Oh man, that would suck.
Everybody's talking about
I'm pretty sure
selling stuff.
everybody's Lego orders are sitting on that ship too. I don't know
No, because most of our stuff comes from Mexico now.
No, all the Lego orders from Lego.com come from Denmark.
Really?
Yep.
How the hell is that affordable?
Because they drop them all in it. That's why it takes weeks to get here. They throw them on a container. They all come over together.
How else do you get over the water?
How else do you think they do?
Plain, Jessica, plain. Tell that to FedEx, UPS, and Amazon.
I never seen airplane seats for stuff.
I've never seen a UPS airplane.
You've never gone to the airport.
Just look at this guy.
That's a bird. Bird.
Weird.
Don't you dare.
I don't want to do that.
Dude, this is like really just like regular work. It's like we're doing this for free this time. We're not gonna make a dime on these parts.
I will do it regardless, but you don't have to help.
I'm just saying, it's like
I don't
work.
care.
It's like work.
It's not like work because you're taking it apart so that you can build it. It's not work.
Yeah. If you're a prostitute, like when you go home at night, is it still work?
Oh my god.
You get like tired of that shit? Or what, like the porn stars, they get tired of doing that stuff. They just don't want to do it. It's like when you get home, you really want to keep doing that.
This is not PG, my friend.
Oh.
I don't care. I just see no PG rating on the channel.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I got all that stuff taken apart, whatever the hell it was. I don't know what I took apart, but it's all apart.
And again.
So we're doing the Democrats' job. We're taking apart the wall.
We're ripping down the wall. Now all the Romans can come over for free. The Romans, you're taking her jobs. Yeah, are you putting the two? What you're putting all
Regular
the bricks
bricks
in
and
there?
modified bricks are together.
Oh, plates.
I did simplify it a little. Yes, plates are by themselves.
You didn't break it down apart.
No, plates, wedge plates, modified plates, round plates, all in the same cup.
I can't reach that. I have to make my own cup.
That's fine. All of regular tan plates are together.
Ooh, these might just go missing.
No.
I like me some 3x3 tan plates.
That's not creepy.
Can I take it apart and just give you the pile of sort? Because that sounds like way more fun to me.
If you must.
Okay. Holy shit, this goes fast. Oh my god, that was so simple.
Just squish it.
Yeah, just switch it.
No.
Cuchilla! Now they're bite-sized pieces. Now they're bite-sized. Still gonna take forever. Holy shit. These parts are kind of cool. What are these?
Those are
I think, dude, you know how many of these I've thrown into Jankos because I thought they were not Legos?
probably are. It's like a new part for Lego.
It's not even a 1x1. It's like a 1/2x1. It's tiny. And look at those. I know that on the
Yeah, we're taking a dozen of them apart.
Interesting. I didn't know they did that.
Like I said, I think it's a new part for Lego.
See, it's okay when they come from new parts, but if we do,
That's sacrilege.
oh no, that's an illegal part and an illegal move. You can't clip them together like that. Put some Craggle on it. Fuck it. Oh shit. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that part existed yet.
Like you.
Bitch, you can take this whole thing apart and build it in a minute. I'm gonna go work on my own shit.
Bye, Felicia.
Inventory, that's what I'm looking at.
As used, it's about $1,000. As new, it's about $1,300.
That's crazy. Quadruple our money on this thing.
Making me think this
Really, you're gonna have to figure out where to put this thing once it's built. It takes up a lot of room.
I was thinking about bringing the old coffee table from up front and putting it in the middle of the living room.
I saw a couple of people made really cool coffee tables with like a glass
Yeah.
top and put it inside with like lights over it. It looked really cool. You take them apart? Okay, that's it.
Everybody's talking about how many orders they have.
Is everybody busy or slow?
Kind of all over the place. Some people are busy, some people are slow.
I can't keep the section.
What?
It doesn't want to come on.
Here, take this one.
Big one.
Just pop it apart. Each one kind of, you gotta take this top thing off. That's what's holding the whole top together. And then there's just a couple of ball joints besides that. What's holding it down? I got ball joints. How much of this do you want?
Just one section.
One section?
Just so she can say she did something.
Have a second. You want another one? No. Nope, that's enough for me.
Can you reach that slope?
Hell!
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Dude, everything you touch just falls apart. This thing's like really brittle as hell.
It's fragile.
Fragile. Fragile. It's fragile.
The guy did warn you about that when we bought it.
Yeah. And there's absolutely zero playability.
This is not supposed to be a playability model.
Well, it's good because it's not at all. Complete fail in playability.
This is not a toy. This is a scale model.
Yeah.
This is what Adam wanted the architecture line to be.
Yep, this is what Adam's actually doing now. He's doing all the scale stuff.
Okay, all of the tan is off the base, more or less.
Everything except stuff I didn't take off yet.
Oh, well, outside studs don't count. For Gile, must be Italian.
That's such a good movie. I haven't watched it the last couple of years.
It's funny, it's spelled just like the word escape.
RJ.
Let's get this out of the way.
You dropped the piece.
No.
What?
RJ.
Did you see those?
Yes, I did see those. I'm not impressed.
What?
I don't care about those.
Little Archie bits.
Yeah. I want to get back. I want modulars. I want to
So you start producing your own.
Yeah, can't be Legos.
Yeah, you can. I know somebody who's got an injection molding machine.
Yeah, me too. I don't think he does anymore. I think it's gone. He sold it.
Look at all of these little ingots that can disappear. You know what this kit is to me? One giant centipede starter kit. Leave it in a pile in the middle. Don't mush it twine.
They put a lot of these in there. Instead of just making a 1x5, which would be nice. Everybody wants them, but they're too cheap to make them.
We'll have to go back and download the stream and do a time lapse of it later.
That'd be kind of cool. If we stay up all night and do the whole dang thing.
We're almost halfway done already.
I don't know about all that. Super jank connections. Wow. Was it a Lego designer that did this, or somebody else come up with it?
I don't know. I'd be talking out my ass if I answered that. Jessica's like, how's that different than the other day?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's a bunch of those 1x2 rounded edge plates too.
Oh yeah.
We got such amazing content this weekend that everybody's just talking about their shipping stuff or their store stuff.
Yeah.
That is what we all talk about every weekend. So.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Yep, store's still open.
yeah,
Still selling stuff.
Yeah, sales slow down. Picked up, slow down.
I'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Give me that cup that's got those few slopes in it at the very end. I'm going to put the two grays together. There's so few parts. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, see, these ones are triangulated. This whole section is.
we do is to take this whole thing when the video's done and play it in sped up backwards. It'll look like we're building it. It'll be awesome. We've had like piles of pieces and started putting shit together. Is that new?
No. They've been around for a while. Maybe not in tan, but they've been around. These, however, are newish.
That's the newer design.
Mm-hmm. All the grooves on the bottom. I think for how much is this kit? $600, $700,
$550.
$550. I think for $550, they could have recolored some of these parts.
What color?
All the hingy parts could have been recolored into tan. All of the 1x3 jumper plates could have been recolored in tan. Make stuff blend back in. And for $550, I'm sure they sold thousands of these.
Yeah, it wouldn't cost them any more money. I mean, it's just making the part a different color. They already got the mold. You can call them up and ask them, why didn't you bother doing this?
Because we cheap ass bitches.
Because we don't care for kids.
Oh no, this one says 18 and up. On the box it says 18 and up.
Adults are a little more anal than a bunch of 12-year-olds.
I know, which is why I'm saying they could have done it correctly. Should have.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. They shouldn't have left anything.
And models should not have been skimped on.
Yeah. Because you do see it when it's all put together. I mean, you do see all that gray.
Yep.
So why would you just not produce the parts in a different color so they're hidden? No.
I don't know, man. I don't know, brother.
Oops.
Leaf Hunter says, as exciting as this is, I think it's time for me to head to bed. Said it's been nice talking to a bunch of people. Tag them all.
You can't walk away from this much excitement. You never know what's going to happen in the next minute. We could be taking them apart. We could be taking other parts apart in a few minutes. You're going to miss it.
It's riveting.
Riveting, yes.
See you, Leaf.
Later.
wonder how close in scale this is to the Great Wall of China set.
This is probably a lot bigger than the wall.
Scale wise.
Yeah. Great Wall of China should be taller than this.
Think?
Oh yeah.
I know somebody who would know. Trick or Brick would know, but he's not in the chat.
I bet you Google knows how tall those of them are.
Trick or Brick would know.
How do you know?
Because he's into all the architecture sets. He has like every single one of them.
You thought about getting out of it again.
I know. There's no sale, so there's no new parts to go buy. Everybody's having a hard time. And I don't want to say I told you so, but when we started all of this, we did say that this would probably be an issue for us down the road, is finding sales.
Don't need more competition as it is. Between Sean and Chris. They're eating up.
Sean does all new, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, right.
The only real competition that we've had that are on the stream are Cutthroat Bricks, Chris, and Concord. Concord is out of the game too.
Yeah, too bad everybody's kind of quitting. Yeah.
Says Alan Anderson said he has not got any news or any used stuff in over 6 months.
Really?
Sean said, "What are you guys talking about? I missed it." Talking about the vices and the pros and cons between new and used, basically.
Yeah. Now that now the Lego stuff's getting kind of scarce on the retail side, that it's hard to find good sales for all the people that are selling just new kits and new parts.
Having fun yet?
Not. I don't think fun was the word I'd be looking for. This is work. A lot of work. A lot of work.
Almost, what, 9,000? Funny thing is, we have taken apart USC kits, and it doesn't seem like this much work.
It's because they're hot as many parts.
Kim says that people around her are asking crazy high prices for bulk used. Yeah, us too. If we didn't have our 2 or 3 suppliers that we do have, we would be probably paying a lot more than we are.
I would just hunt around more. I've seen a couple of really good sales that we could have bought that were $5 a pound and under,
Mm-hmm.
but they're far away. We'd have to make like a road trip for a whole day to go get some of them. But still, it'd be worth it. We've got so much already that really don't need to go driving around Florida looking for more stuff. Got more shit than we can sort as it is.
I don't know. We're catching up to Robert.
Not even close.
There we are. What you see there up against that wall is all that's really left.
How much of that stuff in the boxes is full?
We have that much.
None of it's really full, but it's color sorted. But all the stuff that's on the floor has to go in those.
Right, but all those white boxes are how much full?
Half to 3/4.
That's a lot of shit.
I look at it as each flat rate box is a day for each of us. So divide the flat rate boxes by 4. That's how many days it's going to take for us to do it. Sean says he keeps thinking about getting into use, but when will I ever have the time?
You won't when you're spitting out 30 orders a day. We couldn't do 30 orders a day and keep up with inventory either. That's too much.
That's when you hire people.
And now you'd have to.
Alright, that's all I'm doing.
Enough of that, huh?
Oh yeah. That's ridiculous.
Kim says uses a lot more work.
It is. It's like sitting here doing this. This is exactly what you would have to do for you. Is sit here, take apart all the shit that the kids left together in a tub, then color sort it, then wash it all,
Or category sort for all you crazy people.
then sort it again, then sort it again, then inventory it. There's definitely some downfalls to used.
And time.
Yeah.
Time is the only downfall, really. But when you got 4 people who don't do much during the week, it's got plenty of time to do this. Makes up for it.
Yeah, if we weren't doing this, we'd be out in the living room watching TV,
Yep.
which we can still go do.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the stream being on, we'd be sitting here listening to music at least. Not that I'm complaining. Sean said, and then pull it when it sells.
Yep.
He says he watches TV when he parts out new sets. I actually have a very hard time focusing on Legos and watching TV at the same time. I find myself either getting distracted a lot or making a lot of mistakes.
Or you just stop working and just start watching TV.
That's what I'm saying. I either get really distracted and watch the TV alone, or I make a lot of mistakes. He said you couldn't do that with used, or at least he couldn't. Tell you what though, with used, the days that we do spend 8-10 hours back here at a time, the day flies. You don't notice it.
Yeah, you get a bunch of stuff done, you turn around, it's like 6-7 o'clock, you're like, holy shit, where'd the day go? And you just got a pile like this. Well, you got this show for it.
Jared says he almost never watches TV anymore. Easier to sort Lego to YouTube videos. Sean said a day flies for me pulling orders every day. You're gonna bring a pile over, or do I have to come get it?
Both. I'll do it when I'm ready. How are you guys sorting it?
Tan is kind of broken down. All of dark tan is in one cup. Both of the grays are in one cup. The dark green separated from regular green. Black and brown are separate from everything else.
I have tan, dark tan, light blue gray, dark blue gray, and black. That's it.
I've got tans broken down into the main categories. All slopes, all bricks, all plates, all arches and windows. Tiles and modified tiles are together. Panels are by themselves because there's a lot of them. Yeah, it looks like Dad started a large cup of 2x plates, but mine are in with the 1x plates. I would just grab a large cup, put it all together, and dump it in my pile. I don't mind sorting it back out.
Dump it.
Looks like you just have it color sorted, or color sorted over there for dark tan.
Yeah, dark tan's by itself, but everything's in it. Yes, it did. So the regular tan is kind of category sorted. Dark tan is all in one cup. That's what I said.
Well, I got a quarter of it done.
I got about another quarter of it done. Take
The
a break.
muscle right here is like sore.
Take a break. Go do a game.
Ugh.
Pulling shit apart is easier than setting up a game.
Well, Nathan's got all the fancy crap on his computer. I don't have any of that shit on mine.
We gave you the link for the wheel.
I had those ones I couldn't get apart.
Okay.
Grays and blacks together?
No, both grays are together. Blacks are alone.
Such a racist.
Yep. And I segregated the blacks.
One by plates together, two by plates together.
All the plates together and modified plates.
Two to modified plates together.
Yep. I'm not going that crazy.
Where are you putting the modified 2x2 tile with the two studs on the side?
You'll have to show me. Both plates.
Panels? Plate rounds?
Both plates.
You get
Tiles.
one by 3 jumper?
Color.
Same.
Plates.
Panels?
Have their own cup. because there's so many of them. Gotta run away. Kim asks if anybody's parted out Bowers Castle as a Mario set. We haven't even bought any of those yet.
Brick arches, modified brick, regular.
All bricks, the arches and the windows are together. Every other brick is in the same cup.
Modified and regular.
Yep.
The new brick, does that count as a brick?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then slopes are together?
Yes. Slopes, curved slopes, and very slopes all together. You got orders.
Who's touching?
All up.
Seems about as strong as that Eva model was.
No, this at least holds itself together
Mm-hmm.
for the most part.
As long as you don't touch it.
You was able to pick it up and move it around.
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
There you go.
I think I'm going to retake this too.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, okay.
You can go right there.
Line the move so you can get through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kim says she's wondering if the bricks with the feet are good sellers. Talking about the Bowser kit. Hammer. Tiles. Oops. I don't like the clutch power of these jumper plates. 1x3s.
Mm-hmm.
They're really weak.
I don't know why they didn't just put a 1x3 plate. What's the point?
They're grabbing the pins. 1x3 plate wouldn't grab the pins. Sean said he parted out a few Mario, sold some things out of the polybag mushroom. Nothing much out of the other three. You got much cooler parts. You're doing the outer wall. You get all the little roller skates and all the pillar pieces and everything. Coolest thing I've got are little 2x2 arch bricks. Kim asked if we're keeping the parts separated by sections. We decided not to do that. We're going to color sort everything and then break it all down to the individual part. I'll probably do that tonight after the stream because that's going to take a while. But
Yeah, I'm not staying that long. I'm kind of tired already.
I'll probably stay up long enough to part sort everything, bag it, and then set it aside for whenever we feel like getting to it.
I was just leaving the stream going if you're going to do it.
Sorting for me is the fun part. I actually really enjoy sorting. Just not with James. His sorting methods suck.
My fault, retarded.
No, he doesn't like the way Bricklink lays everything out.
Because it's not even just Bricklink. Bricklink and Lego. Some of their shit is just stupid.
See?
They make similar parts in two different categories that make no sense. Let's show an example. Where's the 1x4 with the 2 studs? I know I had some. Taking shit off. Here you go. This part. 1x4 plate with 2 studs on top. Is it a modified plate or a modified tile? Whatever the hell category they want to put it in, they should all be in the same category, like the one that's a 4x4 with 4 studs, or a 2x2 with 1 stud, the jumper plates. But no, they thought it would be smart to put some in modified bricks and some in modified plates and some in modified tiles, instead of putting them all in the same category. That's stupid. Because when you're looking at the parts, you would assume they go together because they look very similar. It's a flat part with a couple of studs instead of a completely studded plate. But no, they decided to put it in like 2, 3, 4 different categories for no good reason.
Hey, it's Eddie.
Eddie,
Harborfest Eddie.
Eddie, what's up, Eddie?
I see you. You must have followed the link from Facebook.
Ah, what's up, Stud Muffin?
Get a peek at our crazy obsession.
Yeah. What do you call it, an obsession? I can walk away from this shit anytime.
Bye, Felicia.
Like you put some good diet in front of me.
Sean said they should have a new category. I 100% agree. I actually said that today.
Yep.
All the jumpers should be in their own category.
Yep. They should. And another thing, you have snot bricks and snot plates.
And brackets.
And brackets. Why don't they just put all that shit in one category called snot snuff? Just be done with it.
I think snot was an AFOL term.
I know,
It's
but
not
they.
an official Lego term.
I understand that, but it's a similar part and it's in 3 different categories. It's stupid. I think they just overcomplicate shit for the fun of it.
Eddie said he's been out of work since the first week of December.
I didn't even know he was working again. What were you doing?
He's had trouble with the heart and the lungs because of the medication.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Well, here's a real simple business for you that you can do from home. Start buying and selling Legos.
Eddie's trouble with the heart and lungs because of medication. Grant said, "Hi, Eddie. How are you?" Ooh. Let's die. Getting there.
I wonder how many people so far have bought this kit and actually parted it out for collection. I bet you not many.
That's a lot of cost.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of damn parts.
500 bucks is a lot to just put in inventory.
Dude, there's people that are spending $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 on one kit when they come out to do this. I think that's the kind of shit Clutch was doing for a while. He was spending huge amounts of money on multiple, like, pallets of kits. It's the only way you're going to get that kind of volume in inventory. Unless you just rob a pick-a-brick wall every week.
Yeah, unfortunately, the pick-a-brick wall is not as profitable as everybody would think.
Nah, the parts are always limited, and sometimes, a lot of times kind of shitty parts. Like how many salmon fucking arcs do people need?
Sean said he'd buy 3 if he could, or if he did.
Yeah.
I still think 3's not enough.
Nah, you'd want to do like 10 of these things probably.
Parting out new kits, I don't think any less than 5 is worth doing.
I don't know, this one's got so many parts it might be alright. It's only got like 300 different parts in it. The little kids
like
suck.
new.
Little kids suck for doing small batches, but something this size might not be bad. 5 or 10. If money weren't an issue, I'd just buy 10 and do them.
I wouldn't do any less than 5.
You'd have 10 for weeks. Realistically, it's probably the most cost-effective way to get this much tan shit into inventory because tan's an expensive part in general.
Yep. Expensive color.
That's what I meant.
Sean said unless you go to the store and hit the online up. Oh, he says you can only buy 3 from Lego though. Yeah, in one purchase.
Yeah, turn around and just order it twice.
And there's nothing saying you can't hit 5 targets and buy them either.
Target style?
I don't know. Just saying local retail is an option.
I don't think any of the retailers have these. I think this is kind of like Lego only.
I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff.
Mm.
Max Brick Shop said he's starting to do 5 at a time.
Yeah, 5 of this kit or 5 kits in general.
I think 5 kits in general.
Yeah, 5 is like the bare minimum you want to do for parting out stuff. You end up spending just as much time to part out 3 as you do 10.
Sean says you can't order twice from Lego on limit for sets. They will cancel your order.
No, you get your buddies to buy you 5 or 10.
I could buy 5, or I could buy 3. James could buy 3. Jessica could buy 3. Edlin could buy 3, and then we could have Grant buy 3 too.
Ship them to different addresses and everything.
There's ways around the loopholes.
Oh, yeah. Dude, my pile is getting very big.
So mine, look at I'm almost done with my chunks. After this is just sorted. Max said 5 kits in general.
Yeah,
That's our rule of thumb too.
we try to stick to 5 or 10.
10's better, especially when you're talking about the classic kits and everything.
Yeah, we did what, 10 or 20 last time?
15 was the last batch.
15, maybe? That was a lot. 15 times 15. Like 70,000 parts or something stupid.
But hey, it's a great way to get large quantities of inventory in all at once.
Yeah.
Kim says, one damn big pile of tan, regardless of number of sets.
Yeah.
I agree, Kim. This is a lot of tan. And the sad thing is, like 85% of this is useless for your house.
And then all onesie twosie little crappy parts.
Sean says he's got almost 30 11009 to part out. He got $850 each. That's what he paid.
$850 each is probably the part.
Kim says, can someone check out part out value? Are you talking about the Colosseum, Kim, or are you talking about something else?
Yeah, the Colosseum is 1,000 used and 1,500 new.
13.
1,300?
1,300 new.
Okay.
It's only $300 difference. Okay, then yeah, the new part out is about $1,300 for this thing, and the used is about $1,000. It's like $970 something. We looked it up before we bought it because we try not to buy large sets even for ourselves without being able to make money off of them in the end. That way, should any one of us get tired of looking at it or we need some inventory influx, it's easy to put in and it's not hurting our pocket to spend it up front.
Yeah, we know we're not going to lose money on this deal.
I mean, don't get me wrong, $300 is probably the most I've ever spent for a Lego kit. But you won't ever find this good a deal again in the next year, probably. Jared says US is $13.50.45 for new. I'm assuming that $550 is the full kit part or the full kit price.
Yeah, retail store. Part out's way higher.
Yeah, part out's $13.50 and the retail price is $550. Yep, he said retail price. The one thing I was a little disappointed about with this though is the guy pre-ordered it before Christmas, and instead of getting the little chariot as the gift of purchase, he got one of the Christmas Carol books instead. So it didn't come with the little exclusive chariot. But that's okay. Those are all over Bricklink and everywhere. I can get one if I want it. Sean says, oh, 150 or 550. Yeah, I can't spend 1,500 for 3 sets. A lot of money to tie up. It is a lot of money to tie up, but when you're looking at doing used, you can do that in a couple £100 too. It's like having a pile of cash just sitting there as an inventory. If you look at it that way, you can always justify it.
As long as you're not overpaying for anything, you're fine.
Yep.
It's just a hurry up and wait game. Gotta wait to make the money.
I mean, right now I think we've got.
We're over 2,000 pounds in the house right now.
I think we've got about 2,000 pounds of inventory that needs to go in, and we're averaging about $4 a pound after fakes and broken parts and everything. So, I mean, you do the math. That's what, $8 grand worth of inventory sitting around.
Just on cost.
Just on cost. But then you turn around, it's worth like 5 times that. So it's really easy to justify the large spending.
Oh, it's a matter of being able to have money too.
Yep.
We don't always have it.
Sean says he spends all of his money on Lego.
Yeah, we do too a lot of times.
Lego and ShopRent, that's about it.
Yeah. Mm.
None of us are like materialistic people. None of us collect anything really. The Legos are the closest thing we've gotten to like collecting stuff, but all of us are just as happy putting it back in inventory when we're done building it too. So we don't have any.
Attachment.
No, I was thinking selfish spending almost. Sean says you can still get the Chariot with new purchase on Lego. Jared said limit of 2 sets online, not near a store. If your store is deficient on tan parts, it's a good way to go.
Oh my god.
Jared said it's a thought. Apparently, it would add 99 lots to a store. Kim said she agrees with me, but to tie up that much in multiple sets would be tough. One set, especially at the deal you found, I'm sure no brainer.
Mhm.
And Mac asks, how's the fingertips? I use brick separators. My fingers are fine.
Yeah. My nails starting to chip up a little bit, but other than that, from popping the tiles off.
Yep, the 1x1 plates stuck in the bottom of everything are the only issue that I'm having, but I got long nails, so I may have to file them at the end of the day.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to go get a manicure tomorrow.
Yep.
You want that? Where'd all the parts go? I thought there was more.
Yeah, it's right there next to you.
No, I had other parts in front of me, but I guess I went through them.
Mm-hmm. The good thing with this set is there's a lot of like one stud connections, so nothing's really hard to take apart.
And the reason for that is the whole damn thing is built out of 1x1 plates.
Plates, bricks, slopes,
I mean,
archy bits.
the biggest part in here is a 4x6.
No, you got 2x10s. We haven't taken the base apart yet, though. So, Jared said if double points show a GWP or 2 or 3, I might be down to buying a couple. I don't know what GWP stands for. Sean said 16x16 plates. Yeah, we haven't gotten to those yet, Sean. They're in the base. I set that aside.
The new Technic bricks for the mosaics.
Yeah, we got the new Technic bricks. I was looking into buying a whole bunch of those, and the 12x12s that Lego used to produce are still cheaper, so it was more cost effective just to keep stocking up on those instead. Gift of purchase. If double points show a gift of purchase 2 or 3, you might be down for a couple of the Colosseums.
Definitely gonna take you a minute to inventory all this.
Yeah. I think the book said there was like 25 bags. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to. I'll take care of the rest. James is getting tired.
I've been tired. I went and had my birthday dinner tonight, and I ate a lot. I'm feeling it.
We're all lethargic right now.
Yeah, everybody else went to bed. They said, fuck it. Evelyn's in there watching, but she's probably asleep. You awake?
She's awake.
You watching TV?
Yeah. I can't. It's on the stand. Sean says, crack? Who's got crack?
Crack put me to sleep. I don't need crack. I want the good shit keeps me awake. It's like cocaine or something.
No, we don't use crack or Adderall, Sean.
We do have our own special brew of wake up shit though. You gotta try it. A friend of us told us about it. A friend of ours told us about it. It's a really good concoction and it works extremely well.
No side effects.
No real side effects and no real crash at the end either. You go to like Walmart, you buy the generic Vibrant, which is just basically little caffeine pills. They're like 200 milligram pills. You take one Vibrant, 2 aspirin, and 2 Broncaid, which is something that you can get at Walgreens or CVS.
It's an ephedrine-based product.
Yeah, it's an ephedrine, so you got to buy it over the counter from the pharmacy side. But you take 2 of those, 2 aspirin, and 1 caffeine pill. Holy shit, do you feel good for a long time.
See ya, Eddie.
Hey, dude.
He's got to go to a dentist appointment early tomorrow, so he's checking out for the night.
See ya. Anyway, caffeine, aspirin, and Broncaid.
Sean says he gets coffee. None of us can tolerate coffee.
Coffee's a joke compared to this.
Apparently, back in the day, the military used to supply something called EAC stackers, and it was caffeine, ephedrine, and acetaminophen, and it was to help soldiers be really alert. And that's basically what we're doing, is taking the same thing.
I can't drink coffee. Shit gives me heartburn just smelling it, so I always take caffeine pills.
Eddie says, say hello to the gang for me. Girls, Eddie says hi and good night.
Hi, bye.
Hitler called it meth.
Hitler called it meth.
Doesn't have any of the side effects of that, though.
Yeah. That's great.
And the only drawback to it is if you take it on an empty stomach, your stomach starts to hurt for a little while. But
Eat some food.
yeah, just eat some food with it and you're good.
Mm-hmm. Man, this is like
Tedious.
there's a lot of goddamn parts.
I don't mind it.
I'm not hating it, but I wouldn't want to do this daily.
You do this daily.
Yeah, but I don't want to take shit apart constantly. I don't mind sorting it, but it's taking it apart. It's like
Actually, you probably haven't color sorted in months.
I don't think I've ever color sorted.
Yeah, you have.
No, Evelyn was doing it, and then you did it, and then Robert did it.
You and I sat back here and did 4 or 5 of those large totes when we were all like crunch time on that last batch.
Yeah, that's true. Color sorting. Yeah, there was some shit we had to take apart. It wasn't that. No, get your own. Start sorting. I don't want to sort it. I'll take it apart. You sort it. Don't you worry. I'll stay ahead of you.
Okay.
Daniel-san, show me spot that break.
Give me your 2x plate cup.
Would that be politically incorrect now?
Hmm?
I said, would that be politically incorrect now?
I don't know. I mean,
Making fun of the Japanese?
I think that's always been politically incorrect, but Mr. Miyagi was one of, or what the hell is that movie actually called?
Karate Kid?
Karate Kid, that's it. Karate Kid was a really good movie. And you're not really making fun of him, that's how he fucking said it. I can still smell the car. It's been hours. Puppies, what are you doing? You're making a ruckus.
Can you describe the ruckus?
Yes, file cabinet moved.
And you know you're gonna lose those two plates, right?
What?
Those just gonna go missing one day.
What?
All of them.
Oh, the ones with 2 studs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I expect to see them all.
I was gonna go really good on my house. Actually, you know, I have dark red ones.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, bye. Now that he's gone, we can talk shit about him.
Do that all the time already.
There are so many 1x1s in this thing. Holy shit. It's like all 1x1 square, round, cheese slopes, modified bits. The whole damn thing's built out of 1x1s. Crazy. And when you get down here, you got 2 cheese slopes. Then you got 2 1x1 modified plates, 2 1x1 round plates, then 1 brick. Then some 2x2s. Then 2x2s. 2x2s. Or 1x2s. It's like nothing over a 1x4 brick. Nothing.
Wow. Kim says it seems you have raised a fine young man.
Mm-hmm.
Kim says it seems you have raised a fine young man.
Oh, please.
I behave for the camera, Kim. Don't get yourself fooled.
He's a real asshole when the camera's off.
This sarcastic, witty asshole is the one who raised me. It rubbed off, trust me.
Had to toughen him up. I didn't want no little snowflake pussy for a son. Instead, I got you. Jesus.
Hey, you created this evil.
Feel real worse.
Yeah, could you imagine me being raised by my mother and then coming over here?
I mean, you wouldn't be allowed over.
I'd be dead.
I wouldn't know.
I'd be dead or in jail. One or the other. Go ahead. Spit it out. No, you want to. Oh. There are so many parts. But then again, the amount of parts that are here is about the average day of us putting stuff in the computer, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's true.
Speaking of which, we have lists to upload. I think mine's up over 10,000 parts again.
Did you guys get yours done, Jessica? I think she has it.
She was just talking to us.
She got headphones on. She's out cold.
She probably got her headphones in.
I gotta replace my phony thing. It's broke. It hurts.
You're out in the garage. I'm going to go get one.
Nah, not right now. Tomorrow maybe.
Can you not throw them over here, please? Dude.
All the fun I get to have. Let me have it. Why don't you go this fast when we're working? What the fuck?
I do. Camera frame reminds me of King Kong taking out the buildings. I actually can't see the cameras. I've got the chat open in StreamYard and it covers them. So I can't see what you guys see.
You can see on the computer, right?
Dude, I'm blind. I can't see that from here.
This looks like a big ass pile of gray crap.
Damn.
Or tan crap.
It was when James reached over and grabbed a chunk off the Colosseum.
Godzilla and Mothra in here.
Godzilla and King Kong.
Godzilla and Mothra.
Godzilla and King Kong is the new movie that's coming out.
Dude, I couldn't care less about the new movie. I'm talking about the OG shit. Jesus, it's the same thing 1,000 times.
I need a new cup. 10 bricks are full.
It just so happens we have a couple hundred sitting over there.
I know. It's because they were put there on purpose. Deliberately. purposefully. Name that movie.
Matrix.
Supposed to give them a chance.
Oh,
No. I know you know the movie. Evelyn's made you watch it like 50 times. By the way, Evelyn's favorite movies of all time are Princess Bride and the Matrix trilogy.
I think the Matrix comes first. I think.
Fun fact of the Junkies. I bet you we have literally watched Matrix with Evelyn 5 or 6 times. The whole trilogy straight through.
Yeah, it never really gets old.
No, it's a great storyline. Can't wait to see what they come up with for the 4th one.
That's gonna be awesome, I bet.
It's too bad COVID delayed all that stuff. John Wick and Matrix were supposed to come out at the same time. Sean says he needs to watch that again. Kim says that's good stuff.
Mhm.
Ellen said John Wick's awesome too.
Yeah, it is.
She's in the she's creeping in the chat.
You creeping, honey? While we're saying shit.
Yep, they're both sitting there watching the video, not saying anything. That's okay. Yes, Young Frankenstein. Inconceivable! It's another one of her favorites. God, how many times do you think we've heard that in the last 10
What was
years?
the one she likes? I just couldn't like.
High Anxiety.
The old one.
Yeah, High Anxiety is the other good one.
I was wondering who I just didn't like. Forgot which one.
But you don't like that old slapstick comedy kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You never have. Here, she were laughing. Blazing Saddles. That's the other one. That's the one you couldn't stand, was Blazing Saddles.
Oh, let's talk about some racist shit. That was like old school racist shit.
Yep, she's saying she likes a lot of Mel Brooks stuff. It's kind of funny. Evelyn can sit in the chat and talk all the time, but she's like camera shy.
Yeah, she won't come actually talk on the camera. Besides, she's calm. Probably bundled up like a freaking
Tortellini.
Eskimo in there.
Wrapped up like a tortellini.
Yeah. Evelyn's loopy lupus is bothering her. She's been cold all the time. So she runs around. The house is like 74, right? She's running around the house with like long johns on. She's got like a sweatshirt with a hoodie up. She's wearing a hat. She looks like a freaking Eskimo when she's in Florida.
Yep, the lupus really messes with her. Evelyn said they wouldn't be able to make those movies today. And I agree.
That's just it. They should be able to. They
Can't
get
because of cancel
canceled.
culture.
Cancel this, you bitch.
Sean said he's seen Blazing Saddles. We did about a quarter of the pile already.
Oh, you're almost there.
Getting there. We'll at least be sorted out by category tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna get to part sorting tonight. Might just bag it all and stick it away. Who knows? Princess Bride. Yes, I like the Princess Bride. Princess Bride was a good one.
I'll let him know he's here then.
Gramp says he watches Archie Bunker. So is Robert. You can hear him cackling at it every night.
You won't watch that show.
Archie Bunker?
Hell no.
I brought it up the other day.
I don't think he watches all of the family.
Sean said, cancel culture sure did destroy late night comedy. Laughter is replaced by applause and crashing ratings.
And stupidity. Just
Yes.
the dumb shit that people say and think nowadays is just fucking ridiculous.
Archie bits, lots and lots of Archie bits.
We're taking this apart so you can put it back together, right?
I mean, that was the plan. We don't have to. That was the plan.
I'm just saying, it's already together.
Well, we wanted to build it. We were all going to do it as like a family project.
So this is
But now nobody seems to have any interest in it except for me. So
this is enough family time for me.
yeah, we were never big on family time.
No, family time's around. It's just you guys.
That's mean.
I had no problem with family. It's just you guys.
reality used to be a friend of mine. Here.
Okay.
We can barely hear you, Evelyn.
Yeah, what do you want to give away? Why don't you come give something away?
Put you in charge of it today.
Yeah. Evelyn's in charge of the giveaways tonight. Yep, no, you're up. You said something about it, it's all you.
You can't hear anything she said. Yeah, Sean says, well, who knows who's putting that together by themselves, from meaning me. Yeah, probably.
It was bought for him anyway, so.
It was bought as an investment.
No, it wasn't.
It's not what I was told.
Yeah, well, I don't tell you everything.
Shit, you don't tell me most things.
You can't handle the truth.
The truth sucks anyway.
You suck.
Sean says, give away the Colosseum.
Yeah, I don't like any of you guys that much.
Ramp says I'm just a mushroom.
Kim, maybe. I'd hook Kim up. She's extra nice. Kim might have a shot at it. But you gotta get it out of Alex's hands
I
first.
was thinking the same thing. She'd have to pry it out of my cold dead hands first. Let the rigor mortis set in. It's mine.
You got the riggers. Alex got the
Excuse me,
Alex
sir.
Alex
Excuse me,
got the
sir, but that
riggers.
is too close to being inappropriate.
Alex has got the riggers. Sounds like some kind of fucked up.
Evelyn said,
That's like some kind of side effect of
Evelyn said-
coronavirus.
Evelyn said,
Yeah, no riggers.
Chibi Coliseum.
The chibi. There is one online. I saw it today. Somebody made a tiny one. Alex got the riggers. It's like a side effect to COVID. You got the riggers. Oh shit.
On hell.
We're going to hell. We're going to hell. Well, they said that this build is not repetitive like you would think it is.
It's not.
I'll tell you what, taking it apart sure as hell is. And I'm taking apart the same freaking 12 designs over and over and over.
Sean says Nathan's gonna wonder what happened to his channel when he gets back.
He might not come back. He's in Jamaica and he's kind of retired. He's like, fuck the kids, I'm staying. Grandma's got him. Well, we know they're all right. He did just go get his medical marijuana license before he went, too. He might really be having fun.
Did he take his wife?
Yeah, I think unfortunately that was part of the deal. She had to go too. He wasn't allowed to go without her. How the hell she gonna take time off of work and go fucking Jamaica in the middle of COVID shit?
I don't know what she does.
She's a kindergarten teacher or some shit.
The schools are closed.
Yeah, but they still gotta teach by computer or something.
So what? You can do that from anywhere.
Oh, that's true. Maybe she's teaching classes from Jamaica.
Zoom calls you can do from anywhere. It's one big selling point.
Wait, wouldn't that be some shit? That's a pretty cool idea. You could travel all over the world and do your stupid little classes for a couple hours and be anywhere in the world. Interesting. Damn, boy, you haven't started on my pile yet.
Nope, but I'm almost done with my half. How to roll a blunt 101 from Jamaican Man. Who the hell rolls joints anymore?
It's gonna go from brick slingers to weed slingers.
They need to bring back Dank and Dabby.
Oh god, those two are fucking
They
hilarious.
need to bring back Dank and Dabby from what the hell is that show called? Evelyn, where's Dank and Dabby from? What show?
Those two are
Yep.
fucking hilarious.
Dank and Dabby need their own TV show.
Oh my god, I was like laughing so hard watching those two.
I'm drawing a serious blank on that show. I say we get really, really stoned when we go to build this thing.
It's gonna be all fucked up and falling apart.
It's already fucked up and falling apart.
That's true.
I mean, it was designed to look like that.
Yeah, it is supposed to be all messed up, so no matter what we do, it can't get any worse, right? We can build it totally wrong and nobody ever know. We know it's not a square. Just shut up.
Oh shit. Yes.
Remember Night at the Roxbury? The club's on the outside.
Yep.
We should do that. The Colosseum's on the outside. Build it inside out.
How the hell would that work? Disjointed. That's it.
Disjointed, yep. Oh, dude, those two are hilarious. I'm not going to want to look at tan for a while.
That's good. That means you won't want to work in your house anymore. All parts go in inventory.
Hell no, that's not way too much money for that shit.
Yeah, but you didn't spend more than you could make.
Yeah.
You made sure of that. Oh, my back's starting to hurt.
You're almost done.
My file. I think for the most part we've chased off most of our audience. I think we're only down to like 2 or 3 people.
How could they pass up all this riveting content? Our content is so amazing, we've broken the algorithm, I'm sure.
Chat won't pop back up now. There it goes.
You killed it.
I got it. We scared everybody off with our boredom.
Mm-hmm. It's not cool enough to hang.
Is that what it is?
Let's see.
We'll go with that. Or it's just a matter of what I said in the beginning. Our life is just not that interesting. Yay, halfway. Why don't you go sleep, fool?
Soon.
You're almost done.
I know. I'm going to finish it and I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Time we getting up in the morning?
I like getting out.
Oh, dude, come on.
What?
Stop. Get it there. Just pull all the large plates out.
No, probably like 9.
And we shouldn't stay up finishing this. It's already 20 after 12.
Yeah, it's not too late yet. Did you finish this in an hour?
Sorting it, probably.
Sort it and call it now. Call it quits. Gotta pick orders in the morning.
Yeah, well, we only got like 10.
There's more than that.
I don't think so. I just happen to have Brick Freedom open.
You gotta go see how many brick out too.
Does not like trying to run StreamYard and internet at the same time.
That's like the most solid part of this thing I've seen.
We have 17 orders,
A total so.
but they're small. It's only 270 lots.
That's good. Go relatively quick.
Yep. Took us a couple hours.
That's like the most solid part of the whole building.
That one arch.
Which we're getting the other part of one piece.
Looks like we have one pending in Brick Owl, so we have 18 orders, and it's still going to be under 280 lots.
That's good. Really fast.
Sean says, "Quit yawning. He's still got a long night ahead of him."
Where do you sleep, dude?
He doesn't. He's a robot. Programmed not to know that he's a robot.
Some dumb fuck emailed me computer code that
Makes up my soul. Pete Miser, Sent to a Robot. It's a good song. Now I got it stuck in my head. You suck.
You can't listen to it.
No. I mean, I do have my headphones here. I can put my headphones in, but it's kind of rude. Hmm. Sitting here singing the song in my head, it's surprising how much of the words I actually know. I probably know the whole first 2 verses of that song. Plus the chorus. So when you're done taking that apart, you're gonna keep me company, or are you just gonna disappear?
I'm gonna disappear.
Okay.
I'm getting tired for real.
Okay.
I'll get it done, but I ain't gonna stay up.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't stay up much either.
Sean says, giving everybody a peek at the glamorous Lego life. Yep.
That's it. One brick at a time, baby.
This is the extent of our day. 9 times out of 10, this is all we do every day.
This is what our life has become.
Yep.
These are the days of our lives.
God, talk about an old show.
Like the oldest show on TV, still running. Actually, I think it's a different soap opera. It's, I don't know the names of it. It's an older one.
Sean says, become a slave of your own store.
Pretty much.
Don't feel like a slave, though. But then again, I was raised to be one, so there's that. I could quit any time. The boss just wouldn't like it.
I bought them at an auction. Oh yeah, bitch. Last chunk.
Oh, no, you're not done.
Oh, I'm not taking the base apart. You said you were doing
No,
that.
you got the base to do. You said you're taking everything apart and I'm sorting it.
No, you're sorting it either way.
So you still got to do the base.
Hell no. You're getting cold.
Leave the fan on. I'm hot. Yep.
Freezing.
I'll turn it so it's not on you, but I'm hot. I had way too much sugary shit for dinner. Good enough?
Yeah, so.
Sean said he wishes he had about 8 older kids. They would be really busy.
Yeah, nowadays you gotta grow your own slaves. I did.
Raise your own slaves, not grow your own slaves.
Hey, grew. Hunted in the Cabbage Patch.
Just so somebody later on looking at the video out of context, out of not watching it live, we don't consider ourselves slaves for the most part. All humor, folks. Dark humor.
It's all funny. None of it's good for you. See, the fact that you gotta explain that to the millennials is
bullshit.
just ridiculous.
I agree. It is 100% bullshit.
And you're falling into the trap of bullshit.
Otherwise, we get canceled.
Yeah, what are you gonna cancel us? I don't give a shit. You can't cancel me. I don't give a fuck.
Strings on me.
You know. Can't cancel somebody that doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, like Bill Burr's wife. That was awesome.
Shut the fuck up. That was a reply.
Really was amusing that he was right. He knew it like 3 days ahead of time.
Oh, he was
Black.
talking about that long before he knew they were gonna jump on his ass eventually.
Sean says, "Don't worry, Nathan's the one's gonna get canceled."
There you go. Ta-da! The last chunk of tan.
But wait, if you act now, my dark tan cup's full.
It's crazy that they let them get away with building this thing. It's flimsy.
Lego doesn't care as long as they make money, man.
And they complain about like illegal connections.
Oh, nothing in this thing's
Strong.
illegal connections.
Stronger than this thing is. Take it right. Take it all.
I'm taking it in chunks, so it's not like one huge ass pile to go through. I've done that the whole time. Did my half in like 5 chunks. Sean says Lego is all about creations, but we have illegal connections. My favorite illegal technique is the 1x1 modified plate that has the thin U clip that fits inside of a 1x1 brick. Because you can go 45 degrees on center of brick. I'm sorry, 90 degrees on center of brick. It's really helpful.
That's the first one of those I've seen.
What, 2x4?
In here.
Probably building up that slope, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if Gramps is still around. Sleepy?
Oh yeah. Good thing I'm doing. I wouldn't last much longer.
Good thing is you don't have to.
Oh. What time is it?
Almost one. Gramps is still around. How far did you get on your 100 pounds, Gramps?
Yeah, Gramps has started 100 pounds of bricks. I can see it was all to the bottom of the first two. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm tired as hell.
I'll be up enough just to finish this pile.
Turn my phones and the computer off when you're done.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Have fun sorting bricks without us.
Yeah, I'm such a joy to be to
You're
listen to.
You're the last junkie standing.
Oh snap! Look what I'm finding now. Roller skates.
Yeah,
Finally finding some roller skates.
there's a lot of them too.
I know. Sean says goodnight.
There's 3 of these.
Sean says dark tan. Yep. Dark tan roller skates. Said he'd give you a hug, but
Aww.
social distancing, Sean. Don't you know it's COVID season?
At least 6 states away.
At least 6 states away.
What we gotta do over?
6 states and 6 masks.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, we are using like top of the line phones to do the recording. Probably look even better once it's fully encoded and processed.
Okay, so yeah.
See you, dude. Sean says COVID keeps the in-laws away. Yes, Gramps, we actually have a camera for that. He asked if there's a Lego magnifying glass.
There's an app on the phone.
Yeah, but trying to get him to install an app is like pulling teeth, dude. Yeah. I mean, it is sitting up front all packed up. It's just a matter of printing a label and sending it. But we actually talked to Nathan about it the other day. We were going to send it to him, but because he said he's going to Jamaica, told us to hold off. He would have had it a week ago. He'll get it. It's now just a matter of waiting on him to get back. Ain't that the truth? guarantee it has all kinds of porn viruses in the first 6 months. More infected than Bill Clinton. That's funny. How's that, Evelyn?
Nice.
Heading to bed too?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm all by myself. Ooh. But does talking to a screen really count though? I need to get new chairs. These ones suck. James already snoring away. Some chainsaw over there. That didn't take long.
What happened? Oh, you already. Oh, okay.
Yep.
They could probably hear about that video.
Probably.
They could probably hear about the video.
Night, Evelyn. Hello, Hal. We're about 3 hours in of breaking down a Colosseum set that we bought off of Facebook Marketplace. Everybody else has gone to bed. I'm finishing up the very last of it. Nathan is on vacation in Jamaica, so he was not attending today. And so instead of not giving anybody any episode, we decided to tear down the Colosseum today. Like I said, I'm almost done. I got probably about, I don't know, 400 parts, 500 parts to go through still. And then I still have to take apart the base. Definitely took a while to take apart a 9,000 piece kit. 9,000 plus, sorry. See ya, Gramps. I'll let you know when your phone shows up. finally, I think that's the end of the tan. Man, that is a lot of brackets. Holy crap. That's the end of it. Holy crap. Over 4.5 hours to break that down completely. I think I'm going to call it a night. It was a lot of fun. I love tearing stuff down and sorting it out. But it's late. It's time to go to bed. I'll see you guys later.